very, very excited. There's a 328. Fuck, it's almost... We are already a quarter, not a quarter even, a third of 2022 is over, basically. Oh shit, look at Mew, dude. Why you gotta put her back there in the background? In that look, way she looks, dude. Hideous. Hideous sight. Don't talk like what? Who's this scratching at my door? 1 sec. What's wrong with that? It's true. Oh wait, it's March. Wait, my bad. It's a quarter. A quarter has passed, basically. Not a third. I thought it was 4 months. It's 3 months. My bad. Begin.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Why are you sleepy, man? You sound sleepy, Monokuma.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
I know. How many times have you done this now?
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Who's that? Who's that blackened? Can easily tell from the hair. That's Maki Roll. Who is that Pokemon? It's Maki Roll.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Hmm?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
So if it's a tie, 2 blackened, two people die?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
but now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
Yeah. No.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. We already know about the cell phone. It's not really suspicious. Someone used the cell phone to force him to log out, right? He's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Impossible.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual one. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean,
Killing
we found
game
that
sim?
bottle of-
Killing game sim. Wait, what happens when... What causes her to glitch? What causes someone to glitch? I forgot. Is it if you die in real life, your avatar will glitch and it will stay? It will stay in the virtual world? The virtual world is the same as the real world. Yeah, let me take a look at the
poison on
words.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
Changing-
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Oh yeah, changing the
That
wires.
diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Okay, how do we decide if she was killed in the real world or the virtual
Kaito
world?
logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion...
Kaito's account. He was the only one logged out from the world while he was looking for that secret outside the world. A ring of light appeared around his feet and he logged out. Not knowing if it was okay to log in. Okay, it's not that. Use corpse. She dyed her eyes with her eyes open. Expression of agony on her face. Ibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on.
It was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
Bottle of poison.
any last words?
Hammer. I don't think the hammer is... Hammer is irrelevant, I think. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar, Miu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all very dangerous weapons.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though.
Poison. Bottle of poison found in the lab. Kokichi's lab. I mean, Shuichi's lab. Poison's neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. Causes subconjunctival... Oh yeah, that's the eye thing. Making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Okay, Miu's eyes. Are they bloodshot? She died with her eyes open. But they were not bloodshot. They weren't bloodshot. I don't see no blood in there.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her, no.
Kaito, culprit?
Fuck.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible. 'Cause I didn't
Impossible.
do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi.
Didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. The division was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Damn, he's good. Wow.
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. What? What's her cause of death? How the fuck should I know? Wall added by Miu? Avatar error? I'm gonna go with the killing game simulator.
This is it!
Okay.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Something happened.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Damn, Maki, that was cold.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the
NPC
others who
Kaito.
searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's
Yeah.
begin then.
Keep coping. Copium. She's huffing that copium. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Shall we?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
I think Maki is onto something. Strangulation. Because she was clutching at her neck. Like she was gasping for air or something. Oh, look at the Mew's sign. Picture. Portrait. Triple X. Because that's what Mew is. That's what Mew's like. Triple X. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should be a clue.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
Yeah, baby. Maki's on point.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, definitely. Can we really say definitely though? Isn't it what? Early? A tad early? A little early to decide?
Strangling
Definitely.
and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Strangling and poison? Yeah, okay, makes sense, okay.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh.
How do you
The
die,
assassin
though?
master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
How do you die clutching your throat like that? Wouldn't your hands just fall down to your sides? 'Cause you're dead. And you lose all, you lose your life basically. Can you really keep your hands up there on your throat? Wouldn't they just drop dead? No? Do you want to die? Do you want to die?
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. What? Something as a rope? What was used to strangle Mew? I think... Yeah, I think I know this one too. Yep, correct. It's the toilet paper, I agree. Because remember, the objects cannot be broken. So the toilet paper can be used. It wouldn't tear or break. It can be used as a rope then. Where is it? Toilet paper. I got it!
This is it!
This is it!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What the fuck do you want, Gonta?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Excuse me? Oh wow, we're gonna argue with Gonta? That should be an easy win.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear
Oh,
too
fuck.
easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
There's something off about Gonta's statement. I should be careful.
There's no time for nonsense!
Toilet paper.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Use avatar.
Would tear too easy!
Only one.
I'll cut through your words!
Slice you and dice you, Gonta.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Yeah, there was a lot of swinging there. Swing, swing, swing.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
That was the
Killed by
shortest
toilet paper.
sword fight
It
ever.
was a fitting end
Sword
for her.
debate. Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her. Hey, what the fuck? What do you mean fitting end for her? Have some respect for the dead. Himiko. Don't be a bitch.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
What was the murder weapon by the mansion? But yeah, so Mew's body was at the chapel, but the toilet paper was at the mansion.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew herself. I think it's clear by now that Mew was planning to kill someone in that virtual world. By her bringing the hammer and asking to meet Kokichi alone and changing her status. You know, like people can be given status like object or human or something like that. She gave herself a special status. We already know who brought that hammer. Ugh. Oh shit. Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer, okay. Here in a minute, I'm gonna have to take a break to go pick up lunch. Alright, man. Alright, I will take a short break then. I've been meaning to go to the kitchen a little bit. I'll be right back then. Alright, I'm back. Oh, ouch, I'm starting to feel my arm now. Damn, that needle. Alright, alright. Yeah, GG. Hopefully it's the last fucking shot. I heard... I heard they're already looking into a fourth shot now in the US. Is that true? The fuck, man? How long? How long are they gonna keep doing that? 4 shots, dude? 4th dose? Yeah, I just did mine because I'm at the limit. Because how it works here is that after your 2nd dose, you have to get your 3rd within 8 months after your 2nd. And I'm almost done. It's almost been 8 months since my 2nd one. So I had to get the 3rd. For those over 50? Oh, is it only for over 50? Cool. Well, let's see tomorrow though. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Right now we only feel the pain in the arm. Hopefully no symptoms, but we won't know until tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Oh fuck, the week is almost over. I'm not looking forward to going back to work. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Hold on, I need to drink. I had bad symptoms on shot 3. Sheesh. What about shot 1 and 2? I am a strong boy, that's true. Shot 1 and 2, nothing. Other than the needle insertion pain. Insertion locale pain. No symptoms, no nothing. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Or in the next 2 days or so. 1 was tough, 2 worst, 3 worst. Holy shit. Was it all the same? The same brand? Same brand of vaccine? My first 2 were Pfizer. My third one is Moderna. Or Moderna. I'm mixing and matching now. Mixing and matching vaccine shots. Triple Moderna? Sheesh. Oh shit, I got Moderna on my third. Maybe Moderna is the one with the symptoms. Or maybe Moderna is a little stronger than the other ones. The other vaccines. Oh, Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. That was a lie.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? Need to make that clear. She wanted to kill someone, obviously. She didn't bring it to hammer any nails. Can tell you that.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I still need to think back to what she was doing. What her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Mew and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel.
Uses for a hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
She was the victim? I mean, yeah, she was, but she also was planning to kill someone.
I was wrong!
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What?
All added by Mew. That wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through. Non-human objects to pass through the wall. Which wall are we talking about now? To build a wall? No, I don't think it's not a physical wall, I don't think. It's like the end of the map, the edge of the map, I think. That's what they mean by the wall. Or the middle of the map, where the loading point is. I think that's a wall also.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Map of the world. When going through the map, loading point, sight, and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and cross the river that runs parallel to it. Okay, oh, here we go. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all four sides. All four sides. So the border of that square, or what do you call that shape? Whatever, rectangle. The borders are walls. You can't cross them. Unless you're a non-human object. But all the avatars are human, except Mew avatar. So she could cross. There was a loading point between the two areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into two sides. Okay, so in the middle, that's just a loading point. It's not a wall. The one in the middle, that's just the loading point. It's not a wall. The walls are the borders of the map. Alright, and then we go to... where is it? A wall added by Mew. Mew added a wall along the length of y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. So she added one wall that allows her to pass through it, because she had the non-human object, so she could travel between the two buildings without going through the middle. I mean, she could go through the wall on the left, for example. In this map we're looking at, she goes left, and then she pops out from the other side of the map. In the chapel where she died. Basically, by adding that wall, she could travel back and forth between the two buildings without having to cross the river.
Oh no, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Well, she did meet up with someone.
She was the victim.
Wait, did she meet with someone? Do we know if she met with someone?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
I mean, of
What
course
was she
she met
planning
with
to do
someone.
with it?
Whoever that someone is killed
Maybe
her,
use it to break down a wall?
I'm guessing.
Uses for a hammer.
So yeah, what's...
Don't know, Mew gonna build stuff with
I
hammer.
need to shoot what Kokichi said.
Probably just brought it for
She
self-defense.
met up with someone.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Yep.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to kill him. Kill Kokichi. Make Kokichi kill someone. Plan a murder with Kokichi. Confess her love for Kokichi. I think she wanted to kill him. I wish she had. I wish she had succeeded in killing that bitch.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Psych taxi. Key. Kokichi. Murder Kokichi? Oh no. TR. Kokichi. What could the first word be? Who tried to kill Kokichi? Psh. Dude, my speed is falling down. What the heck? Alright, I know the answer. Can I skip and just answer? Who tried to kill Kokichi? I think we just established that, no? What? Thinking time? Whoa. Miu. Alright, Miu tried to kill Kokichi, okay. What's next? Holy shit. Come on. What a weird minigame. Why do I have to drive and collect these things? Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? The rooftop, I guess? The virtual world, not the afterlife. Alright, I got two ladies with me now. Got two hoes in my convertible. Let's make it a foursome. Need one more. Let's pick up one more lady. Oh, these colors are crazy. They remind me of that that shooting game. Not shooting game, like killing game. Crazy killing game where you're on drugs and shit. You start raiding clubs and shit, killing people. Oh fuck! What the hell? Hotline Miami. That's the one. Hotline Miami. What? Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Hey, Smoogie! You see Smoogie there on the sign? Billboard? Smoogie was there. Tsumugi waifu. To divert attention. Divert attention. Nice, 3 waifus.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I thought it was Miu only? Miu only what?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
I don't savvy.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
She logged
And
out.
then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must...
Oh, let me take a look at the record. 2302, Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. And then Maki, a minute after. Then a minute after, Kokichi and Gonta. And lastly, 2 minutes after Kokichi and Gonta, Miu logged in. She was the last one to log in, essentially. Yeah, she was the last one to log in. She was after Kokichi and Gonta by 2 minutes. She just put the bottle there and log in.
Must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Wrong.
That's wrong!
She could have indeed.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
I'm surprised Kokichi was telling the truth there. Wasn't trying to twist the story, the narrative. What's the question? How did Mew make Kaito log out? Psh, easy. The cell phone, dude. Where's the cell phone? Cell phone. You just say anyone's name and they log out. That's
It
OP.
was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
That's an OP weapon, dude. It's
That
legendary.
cell phone worked the
Must be.
same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Wow, Kokichi, you're so wise, man.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these bears, man. They're acting all weird now. Maybe because some of them are dead. Maybe like they share their brain. If some of them are not there, affects the others. Okay, so now they're all fucked up. They lost 3 people. 3 out of 6? That's half. They have a
She would have
collective
been able
mind.
to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Say what?
You're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Wait, could Kokichi be the traitor?
They're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Maybe Kokichi is the traitor. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame. My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Oh, I remember him talking with Monokuma. It's just that anyone can talk to Monokuma, though. Like, he can ask for Monokuma, he'll pop out and you can talk to him. I think. Just like in... was it Dangan 1 or 2? Makoto... yeah, Makoto talked to Monokuma. He dragged him out to distract him while someone steals the key. I think it was... what's her name? Damn, forgot her name. Best waifu, Dangan 1. Fuck, what's her name? The one with the pink hair? Purple hair? The detective? It starts with a K. Damn it. I don't remember. Forgot. Can't believe I forgot. What? Makoto Naegi. Okay. And I have to remember this. I have to. No way, I forgot. Makoto is the main guy. Main waifu, the detective grill. Who was she? I know it starts with a K. Kaede, not Kaede. Can't believe I forgot this. Fuck, member. I gotta remember this. The ultimate detective. Can't remember first name or last name. There. See? She's the one in the middle, next to Sonia and Aoi.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Yeah, remember or die. I'm not gonna continue until I remember. How can I remember Aoi and not remember her? Best waifu. I can't remember Aoi. I can't remember Celestia even. Junko, Chiaki, Sonia. The nurse. What's the nurse name? Mikan. There you go, Mikan. Even that shitty idol on the far right. What's her name? Oh, I forgot her name. She's not memorable. Saki? No. Damn, what's your name? Fucking mystery waifu. Oh yeah, Sayaka. Sayaka. You're right, okay. How can you remember Sayaka but not the detective waifu? Wow. I remember though she had a great ass though. He had great cheeks. Remember that bath scene? Best cheeks in the business. Detective waifu. Her name is, what's her name? Fuck, I can't remember. What? There's a K, 100%. There's a K there. Chlorine? What the fuck is chlorine? Chlorine. That's a cool name though for a girl. Like, it's cool and deadly. Sounds deadly and dangerous. Chlorine. So the guy, Makoto. Makoto. Kaede. Yeah, Kaede. I even remember Kaede. Damn. Kaede was a really good. She was way too good. That's why they killed her first. She was way too good. Too good to be kept alive for too long. They had to kill her off. They designed her so well. They had to kill her off first. Fuck, what's her name? What's your name? Why can I not remember? Oh. Is it a Ko? K-O? The Ultimate Detective. Ultimate Detective. Yeah, she's from Danganronpa, so I still remember some of the Danganronpa. But she should be the most, you know, you remember the most unforgettable one. Oh, I looked, okay. I have them named here in OBS for each sprite. Kyoko. Fucking Kyoko, dude. Damn, I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. All I know is that there was a K. Kyoko. I don't even know her last name. Kyoko something something. Let's see, what's her last name? Kyoko Kirigiri. There we go. Oh my god. Double K's? Couldn't remember. Kyoko Kirigiri. Chlorine? Chlorine. That's a cool name though. No kappa. Is that a real name? Chlorine? I mean, it's I know it's like a chemical or some shit, but for a person, chlorine. If I ever get a girl, dude, if I get a daughter, I'll name her Chlorine. Or a cat, female cat, she's gonna be Chlorine. Well, if you think you can win this game, okay, let's continue. If you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest. Kyoko, god damn it, Kyoko. Kyoko.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Kokichi's story.
My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Mumu? That's a cool
Here's
name
my
too.
answer. I never met up with Mew.
But we don't have a Mumu, it's with an N, Nunu. But Mumu is cool too. Mumu. A Mumu is maybe more appropriate to a cow. If you have a pet cow, would be Mumu. Baby cow Mumu. Ooh. You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as a victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer. You're the killer, right? Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew. And continue.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
True.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Yeah, I played it 2 times
So,
before.
what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true, first we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go or was she never on the roof at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
What's this? Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. Oh shit. Forgot about that one. Well, that doesn't help us here.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. Aha! So Miu was seen near the mansion.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio should have been at...
That's wrong!
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Use your magic.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Something about a wall? Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Wall added by Miu.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Was Miu really planning to kill someone? Yeah? What's odd about that? I can see her plotting to kill someone. I mean... Dude, Kaede killed someone. If Kaede killed someone, everyone can do it. If Kaede can do it, everyone else can do it. She seemed like she was ready to work together. I don't know. No, know, but that was the bait though. Her being all excited about the virtual world, the virtual world. That's just a bait. Come see my fantastic virtual world. You're gonna love it. Blah blah blah. Just to get them in there and then, you know, make her move. It's obvious that she wanted to kill Kokichi though. I don't know about the motive, but it's very clear that she wanted to kill someone. The hammer, she removed all the weapons except for the hammer that she had. The cell phone, no one knew about. The special setting for her and Kokichi that makes him unable to move, paralyze him if she touches him. I think that's plenty of evidence to safely say that she was planning on killing someone. Kokichi. Killing Kokichi. What's the motive? I don't know. Guess just leave, you know? Leave this stupid place. That's the motive. That's always been the motive. Leave this place. Go home. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine that has nothing to do with it. I'm sure she changed something.
The way across it only Mew knew
Yep,
about.
the wall. She added the wall.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew...
A hidden route.
I suppose it is possible she used that to change...
Man, you guys are weird! Or maybe I'm just pulling your eggs! Way across it only Mew knew about. Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe. Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone. Maybe there's a
place you
could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only used to get across.
I agree.
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
But aren't they the same wall though? Because if you go from one side, you cross the wall, you're gonna pop from the other side. Isn't that the same wall? I think that will end up being the case. It will be revealed that that is the case. It's the same wall. You can cross it from the right side or the left side. It's just one wall.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Whoa. Fuck do you want, dude?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Mistakes, bitch. I don't make mistakes. Swing! Swing, swing, swing!
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So
But
Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Yeah, she
You get
is.
it? So let's go through this one more time.
Yeah, she's an object. Come on, man. She is an object. A very beautiful object. There's no doubt that Mew was able to pass through that wall. I need to give some kind of proof for that.
But you just said so,
And
didn't
the
you?
proof is...
That wall Mew set up.
Dude, why can't I...
Only lets non-human objects go through it.
Yo, what's wrong with my keyboard?
Humans aren't able to pass through.
Fuck?
So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
It's unresponsive.
She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through...
Use avatar. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however, Mew's avatar was the only one set to object. There it is. There you go. And there you have it!
One more time.
Oh no!
Alright, let me cut this guy. Let me chop
What
his
we
head
gotta
off.
figure out is
Don't
how
fucking
Mew
interrupt me
got from the
again,
chapel to the
asshole.
So why waste time talking about... It's pointless.
I'm gonna put him in his place.
We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Should dare challenge me, the
Now, wait
ultimate
just a
detective?
second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Yeah, she is.
Careful your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. Well, she could have just
probably
lied.
There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
There you go, Maki knows.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Gross.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets.
What the fuck?
Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? What? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes, Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
What thing? The events that led us there. Was it the sound? The bang? The loud bang? Loud noise. I'm gonna put my money on this.
This is it!
Damn, he's good.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang! What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no, says Kibo. What? Says Shuichi. That was Kiba's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close, says Sumugi.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Gonta, you
There's
gullible
no need to
bastard.
apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Mind mine... Oh. Red. It goes... yellow? No, red, yellow, white, right? Yellow, white, red. Red, yellow, white. Red, yellow, white. Wait, what? Fuck. The yellow becomes white, okay. The white becomes red. No. I'm confused. How? What are the rules here? Yellow becomes white. White. So from yellow to white, this means white to red and red to yellow. Red, yellow, white. Red, yellow, white. Okay. Red, yellow, white. Uh-oh. Red, yellow, white. These are gonna turn yellow. Wait, what am I looking for again? Oh shit. By destroying them individually. Hidden object? I don't know. Oh, there we go. What weird phenomenon happened in the virtual world? Okay, we heard the bang. What else? We heard the loud bang. And what's the other phenomenon? I don't remember. What hidden object? Was there a hidden object? Oh, the sign, right? The sign. Remember when Mew threw it in the river, it came back to the rock. Where it shouldn't have. This one. Fuck. Oh, that was close.
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped. Fucking
We
Mew.
found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Alright, taxi again. I'm not in love with this game. With the taxi minigame, I mean. Not exactly in love with it. 4 phases this time? Sheesh. Give me a shell. Give me a blue shell. Or banana. God damn it. Oh, speaking of bananas, I need to eat the bananas I have before they go bad. Don't like mushy bananas. Don't like soft mushy bananas. You gotta be firm. At which point was the signboard swept away? Which point? Let's see. River, Chapel, Mansion? River, right? Swept away. Next question. Oh, you fucking dodgy bitch. Now watch it. Hey, that's Mew on the side. Hold up. Whoa, weird picture. It looks weird. I don't like her face. Why is she crying? Weird. Where is the end of the river? What do you mean where? What does that mean? End of the river. Transition point, chapel side, mansion side. Chapel side. On the right. Good. Holy shit, that's a big question. Man, this car sucks. I need better tires. I need better handling. Swept away? What's the question? Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? By the rock. Near the mansion side. Mansion side. Left. There's one more? Where am I gonna put the fifth one? Or the fourth one? In the trunk? Or on my lap? She can sit on my lap while I'm driving. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh, that's Smoogie. Smoogie. Bro. These stupid boxes. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Bro, this guy's in my way. What do you want me to do? Oh, there's Smoogie. Slow down, slow down. Damn, the brakes suck in this machine. Oh, kawaii! That's a nice picture. What's she holding? She has, compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? What? He went to the right side. The flow was from left to right. What? Compared to the river's current, which way did the sign against the current? Alright, nailed it. Five-star waifu? Yeah. They buffed her. They buffed Smoogie there on the sign. Some makeup buff, makeup Photoshop buffs. Got it.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Yep. But it didn't really go against the stream. It went with the stream and then appeared the other side. It's like a loop. It's all looped. Like a circle. Loopy, loopy circle.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Oh, also because it's an object. That's why it passed through the wall. Damn. I didn't think about that. That's why the sign passed through the wall. Because it's an object, it's not a human.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
What? She grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river? What? What is this guy saying? Didn't Mew stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel across the river. What? I don't get what this guy's trying to say. Grab the signboard from the chapel? Oh, from the chapel wall to cross the river? Huh?
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. I think I get it. What happened? Alright, what happened? Let's see if you get it right by the end.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded? True.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that
Alright.
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Hold that thought. I need to piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But only to say I'm gonna extend the break for a little bit longer. Gonna have to go outside for a little bit. Check on the cats. Checking on the outside cats. Like we have, you know, they come and go. There's many of them. Every day there's a new cat outside. But there's a few regulars that we feed every day. They weren't there today, so I'll check later. Hey. Dude, the fucking game is unresponsive. What's wrong with this? Okay. How are they connected? What we know so far, unnatural way the sign is carried is possibly related to the wall. You sound like my girlfriend. Well, my mom started that actually. My mom started feeding them. Every cat she sees outside, she tries to feed them. But then some of them became regulars. And now, that's just what we were doing. But now that's they're out of town, so I have to do that now. So I was just checking if they're there. There's no one there right now. Sure, they'll be back later. But yeah, dude, cats are... I was against that. Because if you keep feeding cats, you know, they're feral, right? And you keep feeding them, and then they keep getting pregnant and birthing more and more cats. Like, until when? I was like, don't feed them, you know? Leave them be. We already have cats inside. That's plenty. Yeah. It's like a never-ending cycle with the feral cats. They just keep breeding and breeding and breeding. But you know, it is what it is. Unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. And then they fight, dude, cause there's many cats here. And then new cats come in and they fight. You know, cats are very territorial. You can hear them fucking growling and yowling and shit. Especially at night. It's so fucking loud. And it can be very annoying. Because this is the food source is here. So more cats come here. And then they fought with the regulars. Shit's crazy. It's tough out there. It's a rough world. The unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. Oh shit, you're just gonna throw me there? Give me a minute? Throw me in the pit? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? Where's the wall? Wall added by Mew. I'm gonna go with this.
This is it!
This is it.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Used to have that in Kentucky? Yeah, they can be very loud. Cats can be super fucking loud. It fucking spooks me, especially at night sometimes. You're fucking sleeping or about to sleep, So everything is quiet. And then out of the blue, fucking cats. I don't even know what to call it. They make these weird sounds. It's not meowing. It's like screaming. Hellish screams. Spooky shit. Might have to do with the wall that only objects can pass through. Yowl. Yeah, I guess yowling. Hell scream. Yeah, hell scream. That's appropriate. Screams from hell. Screams of the damned. Might have to do with the wall that only objects can pass through.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Because it's the same wall. It's one wall. It's not two walls. That's the real issue. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times
Dude,
of
that
trouble.
question should be easy for everyone, except flat earthers. That question should be easy to understand for everyone except flat earthers. Right? It's connected. It's like you know, it's like Earth. It's round. It's a loop. Go from one side, you're gonna come up from the other side eventually. Travel around the Earth. Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble. Oh, my partner.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense.
My partner's
okay?
dead. Her name was Kaede.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
What did he say? This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay? Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? The downstream, upstream are connected.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
It's the same wall, bruh.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
They're the same wall, bruh.
I
Wait,
got it.
in that case...
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same. One wall was already in place, they're the same, they're exact duplicates. They're the same. Ever played a video game, Kaido? Exactly.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
So far, this has been
Damn it, Kokichi.
kinda easy.
Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Like everything was
If both the river
straightforward.
and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
What secret? Excuse me? The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. What secret? What? We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Wait, what? Oh, I need to guess? It's a guessing game. Five letters, 5 letters. Whoa, what? World something. Oh shit, it's covered by the cam. Well, it says world. World. World what? Shape. Fuck. World. Sphere. World. Question? What's the question? What is a unique feature of the virtual world? Unique feature, huh? World loop? World loop. I think it's loop. Loops. Yeah, baby. World loops. What's this? World loops.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
Wow.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But
None
at
of
least
these
it's not a
kids
boring
play
answer.
video games.
It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
You heard it through the loop.
Really?
Come on, man.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
The loop, the floop. What? Where is the looping point? Bruh, I thought we already established the edge of the map. The fuck? Over there. What? Over there? If the x-axis loops, wouldn't the loop point be running through the world vertically?
I was wrong!
What? What? We were here in the mansion, and we heard Kibo. He was in the chapel, wasn't he? Where was he? He was in the chapel. Or never mind Kibo. We heard Mew, or the crash in the chapel. Here, the crash on the right side of the chapel. We heard it all. What the f? Isn't it the wall near the mansion and chapel? If that's wrong, please tell me why.
Oh no!
Oh, I died.
We can't let it in! Yet.
When a character...
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way... It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came up...
Yeah, we know that.
and floated with the current until it got...
What was the world like?
Are you serious?
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or...
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world...
Huh?
Yes, but first we need to be...
Where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Okay, where the loop starts.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
I don't know what they mean where the loop starts. What the fuck? Oh, maybe
Not
maybe the
necessarily.
loading point
If we
itself
heard a noise at the
is the
chapel
loop.
from inside the mansion,
Is
then
the loop start. Starts from the loading point, goes across the map, reappears from the other side of the map until the loading point again from the back. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna click this.
There!
Fuck, he's good.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. the loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh, that makes it easier to understand. I like that little magic there they did. That makes sense. The loading point now is at the edge of the maps. Okay, that's cool. That makes it easier to understand, but yeah. So the mansion is actually next to the chapel. Wait, no, it's not. Because you would have seen it. No, that's not how the map is laid out, right?
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
Oh, she put a wall there. Oh.
Her wall was at the center of the world.
Uh-huh. Damn, trickster. Little trickster Mew.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
What the fuck? Shut up, man.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yeah, he might actually be.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
She really was the genius,
That's
huh?
right. Good work.
The gorgeous girl genius. You too.
Shuichi,
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
No, I didn't.
You're
Still
welcome.
don't know who's the blackened.
Just because we found out the
Whodunnit.
virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. We're dead. It would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Who killed my waifu? Who killed her? Intermission? That only took us 2 hours, including the long ass breaks. That was a pretty straightforward, mostly straightforward trial. But now we're getting to the good part, the blackened. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofani's period is late too. What? Excuse me? Father, why do you know Monofani's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it cause you want to stay friends? The fuck? Shut up. Is it cause you want to watch it in real time? What? What is happening? You mean watch it in real time? This is sounding like some degenerate shit. Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Resume.
My head!
Bonataro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Wait, what? Our baby? Excuse me? Excuse you? What baby? She preggers?
Daddy?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what? I'm gonna be a father?
That's getting weird now. What the fuck, game?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. That sound. That's how I feel right now. The fuck? Pregnant Kuma? Pregnant Monofani? What is happening here?
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Oh, I wonder which cub is gonna die this trial. My money is on the right, on the red one. Monotaro. More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Wait, what? What did they say? Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan. Don't just ignore me, okay?
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Oops, my hand slipped. Third time they show this, or fourth time.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Miu.
Killing
not
game
bad
bad.
person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Poor
If
Gonta.
Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is...
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Let's continue discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Her avatar?
Jungle Chat Konta.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
What?
No, you couldn't because the avatar's physical strength...
Wait. Gonta not throw her? What do you mean? So, you were there? This guy was there? Did he slip up? What do you mean Gonta not throw her? So it was him? We know you couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Bro, that's suspicious, right? Gonta not throw her. No one said anything about Gonta. It's not like they could have thrown her. Gonta not throw her. That's sus. That's super sus. Why would he say that? Gonta not throw her. It's as if he was there and he didn't throw her, but he did something else to send her to the chapel.
Trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Bang!
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
I think he's just chiming
If
in.
so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
She crashed. Yeah, that's no doubt in my mind. That noise is related to the case. She hit the chapel. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were these two things? It could be a hammer hitting the wall, cell phone hitting the wall, lattice hitting the wall, Mew hitting the wall. Mew. Mew and the lattice, I think. One of them, or both. Lattice. Maybe the lattice work next to Mew's avatar struck the wall. Do you think a lattice would make such a noise? Oh. I don't think the impact would be loud enough to startle everyone into going outside.
Damn it!
What the fuck is a lattice anyway? Is it a wooden thing? Is it made out of wood? And Mew.
That's it!
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Poor Mew avatar.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Is that how she died?
That's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Someone shot her out of a cannon.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah, Mario 64 style.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Yo, what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Just push her down
If
the
the
slope?
culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me, I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Going to find the answer. fuck? What? D. Oh yeah, let me remove the camera. S. Oh. SL? SL, do you have an L? Ooh. Do you have an I? Where's the I? No I? I. Slid? Slid? Slid the? Slid the, maybe? There's no the. Slid. Oh, slid off. Roof. Slid off roof. Damn, he's a genius. Slid off roof.
I see now.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would.
The fuck is this would slide, wouldn't slide shit? Culprit used the slope. Oh, let me just make them say it.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
I don't have to read this.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
What the fuck is Shumai? Ooh?
Slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Ramen man? Dude, I could go for some noodles. Speaking of ramen, I could go with some instant noodles right now. And some eggs. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but Shumai is a food? What kind of food? Hanged? Wait, you think Mew got hanged? No, I mean, no. Was she hanged? We already know, or not know, we're speculating that she got strangled by the toilet paper. And then she was pushed away from the slope of the mansion to hit the wall of the chapel. But maybe she didn't die from strangling. Maybe she just passed out. Maybe the killing blow was her hitting the wall. That's also a possibility. Maybe the strangling only knocked her out. And then the killing blow was her hitting the wall. How did she hit the wall? From the roof? Yeah, from the roof of the mansion, she slid down, gathering momentum, then crashed into the other building, the chapel. Hey, Damn, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. How are you? I just had my third vaccine booster shot earlier today. I'm just starting to feel the needle lock. I need to ice it later. But yeah, other than that, I'm fantabulous. Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Alright, let's continue. Glad to hear you're doing nice.
Even if her
Thank
avatar
you.
slid off the roof.
What happened
Would
to your
it slide
streams,
off
dude?
that
No more
quickly?
streams? You retired?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
If you want to move a body by sliding it, how would you do it? You put a towel or something. I remember I used to, when I was a kid, I went to one of those parks, like amusement parks. They had a massive slide. And usually you put something under you, like a towel, not a towel, but like a mat, some sort of mat. And you sit on it, then you slide. Gives you a lot of fucking momentum. I hit my head so hard that day on the landing. My ass landed on the mat, but my head landed on the plastic or whatever it is that's the slide is made of. That was brutal. Not here, okay. I'm so busy buying partnership into other companies. I don't know what that means. That's some big corporate talk. I can't comprehend. Yeah, I'm damn CEO now. Damn big boss CEO. What is that, like buying stocks or what? Buying partnership? Kinda like buying shares, right? Owning a share of a company? Is it the same or different? Well, Damps in my streams recently. I'm constantly on the phone. Damn. Big boss Damn. Damn, you're a rich guy. I made good friends and I'm smart enough to leverage knowledge for cash. Yeah, good shit, that's how it should be done. If you're good at something, don't do it for free, right? Buying half of the companies. What kind of companies? What do they do? Alright, anyways, good luck, dude. Good luck in your business adventures. Alright, let's get back to this. Let me focus on what these kids are saying. You wanted to move a body by sliding it? How would you do it? There was something left at the crime scene that would help. It's in the fishing industry, manufacturing and frozen bait. Ah, cool, cool.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
And
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Sled or skis?
There's nothing like that around, though.
There is. There is, though. There is.
Even if her avatar
Where is
slid
it?
off the roof,
Where is it?
would it slide off that quickly?
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, duh, it would.
The lattice.
If it made that much noise,
The lattice,
built up a lot of
lattice
speed.
was used
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
as a
But not frozen
something
solid,
you sit on.
right?
You'd still slide,
Bum
though.
rest.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
I've been able to leverage and reduce potential waste from a fish processor into bait. Hence very low cost and high margin, far better at that it's sustainable. Wait, you mean you make bait from the fish leftover? Instead of throwing it away, you make bait from it and use that, or sell it. Damn, that sounds cool. I don't know exactly what's fish leftovers or fish. What is left from the fish after the fish is being processed? That you use as bait. Instead of it being tossed, we can create bait and amino acid extracts. That's cool. One company's waste, one man's golden bait ticket. Head, skin, bones. Wow. Oh, everything. No waste. Minimizing waste. That's cool. Use everything. That's awesome. The soul, he gathers the souls to level up. You know, just like in Souls games. Well, I guess whoever owns the fish processor gets the souls. Or maybe it's the one who caught the fish. Depends on where the fish died. The locale. When did the fish die? But I guess the fisherman gets its souls. It's only fair that the one who caught the fish gets its soul. Alright, let me see. Let's keep going. We're almost to we're almost at the end of this trial. No, wait, there was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
I remember.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Alright, so now we just need to figure out who done it. We know the method. We know how it went down.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
You're gonna recreate it? Recreate the scene?
Slid her down the roof's steep slope.
That's cool. Push her.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
Damn, top speed?
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Oh, damn. She hit her head. Head first. Into the chapel wall.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
What?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Alright, we're
Well,
close.
Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I have no idea. Someone who went to the roof, at least. Who went to the roof?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. What are you talking about? Who? Who lied? Oh fuck. You see, I think it's Gonta. Is it Gonta? When he said, I didn't throw her, he panicked. Damn, Gonta snitched on himself. I have no clue what's happening. Well, you gotta watch a couple of hours of this game to understand what's going on, really. It's like a visual novel, but instead of dating sim, waifu dating sim, it's like a murder mystery. You have to figure out who killed whom, basically. Got a bunch of kids stuck in a place, school, and the only way out is if they kill someone. Basically, that's the story. They have to kill someone and get away with it. Wait, whoa. It's fucking auto mode. Zooming. Gonta, did you lie about something on the roof? What? Gonta doesn't really understand the ritual world stuff. Oh, it's not Gonta. My bad. But there's no way Gonta would ever kill Mew. Believe that.
I was wrong!
Who is it? Shuichi? Oh, okay. If it's a lie, then Kokichi, dude. Who else? He's like the king of liars. Where's that bitch?
It's you!
I
Kokichi,
don't remember what you
there's
said,
something
but
I need to know.
I don't even
What do you
remember
need to
what
know?
this guy said.
Why did you lie just now?
Believe
Which
that.
lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Oh, is that a lie? How do you know? It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh shit, what now? What did Kokichi lie about? Damn, we have 4 colors this time. Got blue. What does it say? It all began... Oh, I need to choose which statement is false. Which one was the lie? Okay, that's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. I don't think that's a lie. What the fuck? Upside down. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. Which one? It all began when Mew showed us the map. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. Never went to the roof.
I see it!
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Yeah, sure.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Oh, get
That's
caught.
a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you
Damn,
mention
get
it,
busted.
how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
Did she? I don't fucking
No,
remember.
she didn't.
But then again, I don't really remember anything.
Yeah, she did.
She did not.
Man, what is this trial?
She did too.
Oh my god.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Oh, Monokuma finally woke up.
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. We won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Alright, let's prove he was on the roof. Might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Is it gonna be a team battle now? No?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay. Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
Oh fuck, you want me to lie too?
I've
I'm
had
not a
enough
good
of your
liar.
lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There were no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Okay, maybe I need to
You're
make
lying.
this
I'll set your
salon.
pants on fire!
I make that
That's
a lie
fine because
bullet.
I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I'll try to catch him slipping. I'll just pretend that I saw him on the roof or something.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Kokichi
I'm not lying.
not in the salon.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
There we go. Break that ass.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not
100.
Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Sumugi, shut your
I
mouth.
wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Shut your mouth, Sumugi. Take the hint. The heck.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh? How are you gonna do that?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess!
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh shit.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Yeah! Fucking Mickey Mouse.
She came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Yeah!
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Excuse me? See that face?
Huh?
That was creepy.
What did you...
D. Colin? Why?
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Hmm?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What
Excuse
busters?
me?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! Told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking.
Man, I'm getting
Right,
tired. How
Shuichi?
long left? How long more of this?
What?
Do you think we're close?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
I believe you,
Cause
Gonta.
that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying! I can tell just by looking at him!
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You
You,
bitch.
of course!
Who else?
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Wait, there is?
There's already proof?
Alright, let me just hear the proof and then I'm gonna
did you
stop, I
forget
think.
already? Then let me make it clear again.
Okay. What's the proof that you
Why
didn't kill?
I can't be the culprit!
Bruh, what is that face?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Oh.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
I get it.
That conclusion.
I get it. If it's already been proven that Koichi is innocent, we should have evidence of that. Because if she touched him, he would have been paralyzed. So clearly it wasn't him.
I am not the culprit.
Savvy?
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Setting on Kokichi's
The
avatar.
clue is how Mew is killed.
If it was Kokichi strangling Mew, all she had to do was touch him and he would be paralyzed. That's why he's not the culprit. Someone else did it.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling. That's wrong!
Shit. If it's not him, then is it really Gonta?
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta!
It true.
Gonta would never hurt anyone!
It
I
true.
believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
It's always a psycho.
Believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
You think Gonta is a psycho?
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Oh, you were talking about Kokichi? Yeah, he's a psycho for sure. But
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
he
I
might
know
not
we
be the
can't
black
solve
and
this
here.
case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Uh-oh.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Uh-oh.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
2 for 1 truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Another
Shuichi,
team game?
Why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Shut up, bitch.
Kaito.
I ain't no one's sidekick. I'm the main kick. Of course, I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone, but as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. Magic courtroom, exactly. High-tech courtroom. Sci-fi courtroom. Split opinion. They're just floating. Some sci-fi shit. Probably uses some electromagnetic fields to levitate like that. Savvy? A little bit of magnetism, a little bit of electricity. What?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible,
Oh, shit.
because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Is it 3 against 5?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
Honest!
Honest? Where's
Shuichi,
honest?
are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
When we are inconsistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth. Even if we don't want to, we have to defend that point. Alright, I got this.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I
Culprit.
got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Yeah, I got the
Such a
jams.
sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
Work
The
together,
entrance hall is
bro.
all that separates the rooftop
Together.
from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because
Kibo.
Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh shit, S. S, 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 S. D. Give him that D. W. Get that W. A.
This is our answer.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Damn, Gunta's crying, dude. He's bawling his
I
eyes.
don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Oh shit, Gunta's dead, dude.
Use head?
Use head? He's
What I'm
doomed.
trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Sheesh.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Calm down,
You're
bitch.
a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
A what?
Hey!
Nincompoop?
Now that's just bullying.
What's that? What's a nincompoop?
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Shit. They gonna
Stop
fight?
what?
Fist fight?
You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Damn! Maki?
Maki, please, calm down.
Oh shit. It's getting tense.
It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either Mew like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, what are you getting at? What's the point? When exactly did he start using that defense? Huh? When did he start saying I don't know? Before logging in the virtual world? After logging in? After the class trial started? After? Was it after? After logging out?
That's it!
After logging out, apparently. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... What? What accident? Device? Oh shit. Is it the wiring? The device instructions? I can't see anything else. Accident? Avatar error, that's the one. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar error occurred. Maybe that's Gonta. There was one error, right? Let me try that. Where is it? Error.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Someone swapped? You mean swap the wires? Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
Error?
What you mean?
What you mean? That error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was that error? What could it have been? Has to be something with the cables then. You know, there's two cables for memory and consciousness. We got 6 letters and 4 letters. Memory. I got it. Memory. I got this. Memory. An O. An R. And a Y. Loss. His brains has been cooked. Something like that, yeah. You can say that.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, "I don't know anything," after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, calm down. One at a time. Only one person speaks, please. Triple X Mew?
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta,
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
I know it sounds crazy, it's no wonder it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
Gonta never hurt
What the fuck? I hate this.
anyone!
Remember because
Avatar error?
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
This is just the log. Logging in, logging out, right? It doesn't mention any error.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
What's up with
Your
that?
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Bottom right,
Gonta
Kaito,
not
Avatar
lying.
error.
that means
That's a weak argument.
No? I think it's the other one. It's the right, we chose right, we just need to choose the right bullet. I think it's this one maybe.
doesn't
The
remember
device
a thing about the
instructions.
virtual world.
Isn't
You
he
did
just
it, but you don't
He would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
The
friend.
device instructions say
If there was a glitch,
to plug each wire in its appropriate hole.
Your lies aren't.
Memory for memory, consciousness for consciousness.
Gonta not lying!
Whatever it is. Left or right, I don't know. I don't remember. Boom.
I heard it.
Not bad, not bad. You got half the answer, dude.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord on the right port and the blue memory cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
what?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you're improperly connected to cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Let's go and look at
That is
his...
the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
Oh, shit. With his left.
That's your left hand!
What?
What a dumbass. Himiko! It's your fault, Himiko.
Looks like it's decided.
You and your fucking chopsticks.
Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta is a lefty.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But he was moving and
But
talking.
Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
In the virtual
That's
world,
enough, Gonta. We already know.
he was walking, right? He was talking.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then
Damn.
there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Those three were in the chapel? Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene. They were in the chapel.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
The reason why Kaito is in the suspect, he was logged out, he didn't go to the roof, he wouldn't kill anybody. He was logged out?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
They were together. We have alibis, right? We didn't go to the roof. We have solid alibis. Which one? They both sound correct. We saw Mew? Oh, we saw Mew? We saw Mew? Oh, fuck. We didn't saw Mew. We didn't see Mew. Only Smugi did. My bad, my bad. We didn't go to the roof. Bro. I said it first. I said alibis. Alright, okay. Yeah, that question is silly. I mean, the answers they give us, the choices.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but
Yeah,
didn't I already explain that's impossible?
We already established, yeah, it's not Kokichi. Damn, Gonta? You sneaky Gonta? Kokichi didn't go to the roof. Was Mew's target? He couldn't have killed Mew. Third try, you get a C?
If Mew
Oh well.
touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Every once in a while, a C is good.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi!
Well...
You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
This is no trap, bro. Just give it up. Give up. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Gonta, man. I'm sorry, man. It's not your fault. Definitely not your fault. It's Himiko's fault. Right, the hand I hold my chopsticks with. The hand I use for my chopstick. That's my right. Then Gonta, but I use this hand with my chopstick. The left hand. That's Himiko's fault. Sorry, Gonta. It's not your fault.
It's Gonta.
We never ruled out the possibility of suicide? You suicided, you mean? How would she... You mean she... If she would suicide in that situation, she would do the slippy slide off the roof and then crash into the chapel. But we already know she was strangled. Someone strangled her, right? Can't be suicide. Yeah, anything but Gonta.
Shuichi?
Come on, I know. I understand. We all like Gonta, but come on. Let's not be delusional here. All the arrows point to Gonta. That's Gonta's POV. You POV. She could have strangled herself and someone else slid the body. How would she do that though? How would she strangle herself? That would have to be on the roof. And I don't think the only way to strangle I mean, I'm not an expert on this, but hear me out. If you want to strangle yourself, it has to be like what do you call that? Yeah, it has to be hanging. Where would she hang herself on the roof? There's no way you strangle yourself with your own hands. Is there actually? You think? I don't know. That would be cool. That's a cool experiment. You think you can strangle yourself with your own hands? Like, imagine tightening a very strong, unbreakable toilet paper around your neck and squeeze, I mean pull, until you die. Is that possible? Like, in the humans? Like, wouldn't you let go involuntarily? Cause you know, survival and shit. Can't kill yourself like that. With your own hands. Autoerotic? What's autoerotic? Erotic? Hold up. Who's talking about erotic? This is suicide you're talking about. There's nothing erotic about suicide. Wait, that's an interesting word. Autoerotic. Let me see. Sounds like it actually means something. Other than erotic. Autoeroticism. Autoerotism. Autosexuality is a practice of sexually stimulating oneself, especially one's own body, through accumulation of internal stimuli. Well, that didn't help to explain. What? Class of sexual interest in which sexual arousal depends on imagining oneself in another form, such as an animal, child. Oh. Like that one person who pretends they're a deer or something? Something like that? She could have strangled herself. Okay, the binoculars. Mew shouldn't have received fatal damage because Mew set her avatar object, and objects are unbreakable. I don't really understand that about... They say the avatars are unbreakable, they cannot be harmed, but then you can be killed. I never understood that point there in the virtual world rules. They say, I'm pretty sure they said your avatars are not, you can't harm them. Let me see. But then Mew died. How come she died if you can't harm them? Where the fuck is that? Virtual world. Where are the rules? Where's the virtual world handbook? Loud noise. Oh, there we go. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. Okay, so the avatars cannot be injured. So like maybe you can't dismember, or maybe decapitate something, or maybe gouge an eye out or something like that, scratch them. The avatar itself will be in pristine condition, same as new, brand new, no scratches, no nothing. But you will still feel it. You will still feel the pain or whatever. I think that's what they're trying to say, right? You'll still feel the senses. The senses are all connected. The damage is there. But the avatar itself, it will not be like broken or damaged. I think that's what they mean here. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Alright, okay. Choking the chicken? Autoerotic asphyxiation. Sheesh. That's some degenerate shit, dude. Degenerate male. Typical of a degenerate male. Choking yourself while strangling. What? Choking? Oh, choke. Choking the chicken while strangling yourself? Double choke? Double strangulation? Speaking of chicken, there's an item in MGS4 called the chicken hat, which increases the amount of times you can be seen before an alert is triggered. I think they have something similar in MGS5 also. Some chicken hat, maybe it might be hat, might be something else, but it makes the game easier, I think. Anyways, I need to piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, that was a much needed break. Felt good to stand up and take a piss. How long more? How much longer? Damn. All trials are long, dude. I thought this trial, maybe in the first half hour, I thought this trial was gonna be fast, because everything seemed simple and clear. Fast forward, I mean, straightforward. But I learned my lesson now. There is no such thing as a short trial in this game. Or any Dangan game. Alright, let's continue. Shuichi? What do you say? It's Gonta? Okay, it's Gonta. He's like by process of elimination, only Gonta remains. Sorry, Gonta. You're a good kid.
Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! New Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
That face, holy fuck.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
Kaito, please.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
What?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? Oh, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself.
Gonta.
When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Would have been so nice if that were the truth. Oh shit. If Kato were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But, oh shit, there's the
No,
but.
that's wrong.
That's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Yeah, a lie
Kaito!
you made up yourself, dumbass.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Argument, armament. Oh shit.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of
Fuck.
guy who kills someone.
I hate this game.
Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gota?
Nice suit.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why
Dude,
won't you believe
my HP.
Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Oh, fuck.
Wake up, damn it! Who do you want to believe?
He's naked, half naked.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gota's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit?
Shut
Still
up,
wanna
bitch.
accuse him, huh?
I can't see.
The truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason
my God.
Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has
Fuck,
done
dude.
to us. Remember
Oh,
how
no, don't die now. Oh my God. I was so close. Man, that game sucks. Final boss, Kaito. Yeah, we need more waifus to undress, dude. That's one of the best parts of that game.
Is this really the end?
Remember when we undressed the... what's that name? What's that guy that pretends he's a girl?
We can't let it end here.
Kuriyoko or something? Kyoko. I forgot his name. Ryoko?
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gota at all?
Yeah, I was
He's
so
not the kind of
close.
guy who kills someone. Don't you know that
What's the
about him
meter?
by now?
The meter on the left.
I'll never accept this!
Oh shit, what's
Don't
this?
you know
I did
Gota
something.
At all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it!
Oh, that's like my
Why
superpower.
won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
What?
Wake up, damn it!
Oh my God, how's that miss?
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this,
Fuck.
the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
Damn it!
What the fuck? Why do they have to be undressed like that?
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
The toilet paper.
Not at the scene
Damn,
of the
toilet
crime,
paper is a
nor on Miu's body.
multi-use tool
It was outside the mansion.
for strangulation or climbing down
Hold on.
from the
If
roof.
they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
We're close though.
Of course I
That's
am.
It. That's
I'm gonna
them.
believe in Gota till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
The place where the toilet paper was tied to. The binos. Yeah, it's obvious. This one. The binoculars.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Alright, so that's the truth.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The
It is
matter
what it
does
is.
appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop!
Stop.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Doesn't even remember. How is he gonna confess?
Okay.
You know? He doesn't remember. Alright. Let's finish this. Let's see, what do we have here? Plugging their cables. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? I don't know. Cell phone? Bottle of poison? What did Miu bring from Shuichi's lab? Aha, bottle of poison. Where is it? What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? What was posted in the entrance hall? I don't know. Oh, the maps. Oh, dude, they did the avatars. Cute. Look at Miu up there. They're doing it the avatar style. It's cool. What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? I only have cell phone and toilet paper that doesn't tear. So, where is it? Who was investigating the roof? Who was... Okay, that's investigations. What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? What? What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? It's not the toilet paper, is it? Oh no, the phone! She logged Kaito. Who was logged out? What was the weapon Mew brought to kill Kokichi? It's a hammer. What did the culprit use to strangle Mew? Toilet paper. Lattice, used like a sled. Map of the virtual world. To move the body off the roof. What was taken out of the storage room? Lattice. Oh, here. Who was logged out against their will? Kaito Momota. Yeah, Chibi characters. Yep. Map of the virtual world, I believe, was here. Posted in the entrance. I'm gonna one-shot this shit. Mew smuggles in a hammer. Through the signboard over the river. The hammer, where's... What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? Signboard. That was a shit move, Mew. Even from you. The weapon, hammer. Alright. Let's do the investigation first. Who was where? Who was investigating outside the mansion? I don't know. Who was investigating the dining hall? Oh, that was Sumugi. Kitchen, that was Shuichi. The roof, Kaito. Then, who was investigating the outside of the mansion? Culprit? Culprit? Gonto? Huh. That leaves one more. How did the culprit escape from the roof? Binoculars, toilet paper. And finally, blue cord on the right, red cord on the left. He messed up. Should be the other way around. Boom!
This is the truth of the case!
Alright, alright. Let's see
The case began last night.
how it went down.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
In an hour.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
4 hours only for Dangan.
So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
Wrong
As a
hole!
result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
From her boobs?
And placed it on Kokichi's seat.
You stashed that shit?
This was done
their
to make it
cleavage?
look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
What? What's a patsy?
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Oh, I see.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel.
Patsy.
Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
And look at Maki's avatar. So cute. Top left.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom. She was zooming. Mew was zooming.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Damn. Dead.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
I like how the hammer and cell phones don't fall.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Damn.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
Damn, she hit the wall head first? She
That was the
headbutted the
crashing
wall.
sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Rip. Shuichi looks weird there.
Gonta, This is the truth we've reached.
That's the truth, my boy.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why?
Yeah, alright, hurry up.
Why go to do such terrible thing?
Sorry, dude. No, that's life. Life can be unjust.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Yeah, how did he
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
How did he trick Gonta into killing, though?
Is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're
I
even
think
starting
maybe
to look like
maybe
a
Gonta
father.
was thinking.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Gonta was thinking maybe he's protecting Kokichi, because Gonta always says he wants to protect everyone. So in his mind, he was protecting Kokichi from Mew. That's why he did it. Kokichi maybe told him that Mew was gonna come to kill me, blah blah blah. I need your help. And also, remember, I think they said not only when he fucked up the wires, the cables on his device, not only did he lose his memories, but also I think his personality changed inside the game. Did they say that? I think they said that. I'm not sure. I think I heard something about personality there. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I gotta get my act together for the baby. Man, fuck you and your baby. That's weird.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
I'm gonna vote for someone else, just because it's majority rules or whatever. Majority wins. I'm gonna vote for Himiko. Himiko, bitch. And your chopsticks. You made Gonta fuck up his cables.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I blame Himiko. Her and her chopstick hand. Huh? There's one vote for Kokichi. Who voted for Kokichi? I voted for Himiko. There's my vote. Who the fuck voted for Kokichi? Must have been Kaito. Kaito, I think, right? Has to be.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict. And the jury says Gonta is guilty. Himiko, I mean, come on. If Gonta didn't fuck up because of Himiko's stupid idea, all would have been fine. Gonta would have not killed Mew. Damn, A? Wow, I aced the test. A. Oh shit, 1C? Damn it. C, B? I think that's my best. That's my PB.
Absolutely right! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Alright, execution time. Sorry, Gonta.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. You used back route? It tells you? What's back route? Oh, you mean how I finished the trial? Oh, like if you use lies or truth bullets like that? Back route? Interesting. So there's the lie. So maybe there was another way to do it without lying. And it would be the opposite of back route. Front route. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuples? Sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Ah, that was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
Just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can he expect him to...
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. He's gonna tell us?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Yeah, Gonta's memories are saved.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
What?
Alter ego?
Alter
Basically,
ego.
it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Alright.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko, it's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Fortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta now could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. How would you save everyone by killing someone? Wanted to save everyone? Stupid Gonta. Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it. For everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Geez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key. Oh yeah, the card key! But Kokichi used his little life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monaco.
Huh?
Card key, so you used it?
Yeah.
What's that about? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
Outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me, if I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light.
What?
Secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying? Nani? What's happening?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay,
You
fine.
get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Oh, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too
If
bad.
anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? You by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay, and leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep an eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Is Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Uh-oh, taken alone in the woods? This flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check it? Check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Oh, he flashed it in his face? Okay. What did he see?
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. What does it tell us? But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Is Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Holy shit, dude, what's happening out there? What? Remember that everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only one who can the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there, what do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget? Say it, say it.
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Come on, spill the beans, bitch.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta, no, can't. You son of a bitch. Why? Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Wow, despair. Finally they mentioned despair. I know it. The despair that makes you want to die. The despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. You think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his mouth?
But
But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the killing game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can't imagine the rest. You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan, turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is that a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me, I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Surprise, motherfucker! Sorry, Gonta is so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta sorry. Gonta so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Wow, okay. Alright, hurry up.
It can't be!
Gonta would never. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kukichi and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? Wait, what? Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. Yeah, it was Gonta, so he wasn't tricked. Was he tricked? I don't know if he was tricked there. So it's about the motive, outside world. Somehow it's better to die than to leave. Outside hell, inside hell. What to do? Yeah, auto mode is nice. It is fast sometimes, yep. But it's noise, for sure. I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta, but Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save everyone, Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid, so stupid baka. How can Gonta call himself? Call himself what? Gentleman. Sob sob. Everyone, please forgive him. Shut up, bitch. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Should Gonta kill someone? Gonta is murder. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry. everyone.
Sorry, Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta, so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Yeah, you should have. Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me. You should have died, him. I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
That's a lie. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop? It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you fake crocodile tears. Fuck off. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet? My man, Monokuma. Finally. What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff.
Wah-ha!
Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then Man, he's lying. I don't believe this dude. It's okay, Kokichi. Please leave Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends. Damn, dude. So Gonta just accepted that. Alright, I promise. He just accepted the fact. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Man, I bet his punishment is gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Oh shit.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Oh man.
Yeah?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. What the fuck?
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Alright.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Hey, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, I love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Here we go. Red Kuma's gonna die. Oh, damn. Both of them? Hey, what the fuck? Monophania. The Wild West insecticide. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Dude, she's giving birth. Are those wasps? Sheesh. Whoa. Hey, what the fuck? Huh? She birthed Scyther? And Scyther sliced the Red Kuma in half. Chopped him up. Scyther! What the fuck? fuck is that? Dude, what is that? What was that? Wow. Surprised? What a twist, huh? Yeesh. So first he shoots wasps onto Gonta's face. His face fucking swells up. You'd think it's gonna explode. And then fucking Monophanny gives birth to a giant... What even that? A mantis? Fucking Scyther Pokemon. So now all the cubs are dead. Scyther kills Red Kuma, Monotaro, and Monophanny dies giving birth to that insect. All the cubs are dead now. That was a weird punishment for sure. Weird execution.
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
Alright, okay. That was crazy. I want to know now. I'm curious. I'm so curious now about the outside world. What's so bad? Oh, Maki's undergarments. What's so bad in the outside world? No? That makes Gonta think that killing everyone is better than letting them live. Hell inside, hell outside. Just die. Right, that's it. That's it, damn. That was a long ass Dangan session. I'm done. I am done. GG's. Oh, time to get a big fucking stretch. Yeah, 9.5 hours. Holy shit. Dude, next time, no matter what, I'm just gonna split the trials in half. I don't think there's more trials. Maybe one more? Perhaps one more trial? I don't know. Alright. GG's, dude. Thanks for hanging around. And you have a good day too. I will see you next time. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good day or night. And take care. Bye-bye.